Hi, Sharned. Hi, Taco. How are you guys doing? Hi, G-Rab. You fell asleep on me the other time. I'm looking for my microphone, guys. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the other room, guys. Okay, I think it's gonna be in the other room. I will be back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, guys. I am finally back. Here. All righty. So we had Alex who paid for a reading last week. On accident, Alex thought that I was live, but saw that I was actually live just a few hours ago. So Alex G-Ram, you are someone also that needs to do a reading, paid last week as well, and then we could do your reading taco afterwards. Alex, are you here? G-Ram, are you still here? Alrighty, so I guess we're just going to go ahead and start off with you, G-Ram. I think Alex is still not here just yet. So G-Ram, whenever you're ready, go ahead and let me know what your question is. I'm not sure how many questions you paid for. Let me see. I see you paid for 2. Yes, I see that right here, January 3rd. All right, so whenever you're ready, go ahead and start with your first question. All right, so G-Ram, for you, we're going to go ahead and start off with The Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee before we pull out some tarot cards. Hi, Kelly. Thank you so much for coming. The instructions are down below on the description if you want to check that out. But nevertheless, if you want to go ahead and pay through PayPal, all my questions are $5 each. So if you have more than one question for me, you are more than welcome to ask as many questions as you'd like, but they are $5 each. And if you want to use Cash App, $Mermaid Oracle 1, all lowercase. But if you want to do Venmo's more of your thing. You don't really do Cash App. Then you go ahead and do @Mermaid Oracle, not the $, the @ and no number 1 symbol. But if you are international, most especially, you might want to use PayPal, and it's @Yvonne Rivas Tarot. You will find all of this information down below on the description. Okay, so I got this card right here, Reflect. Peer into the endless ocean and see what peers back. Interesting. And then in the bottom it says change. Know when to move to a new shell, especially if yours no longer fits. So I feel like this is kind of like saying, as far as the oracle cards, reflect and change, I feel like this is kind of like saying, I think this is going to be a time where you're going to reflect on where you have been. Then again, astrologically speaking, 2025 is definitely going to be a year where people are going to be reflecting. People are going to be reflecting. So, and a lot of people are going to make changes of what their plans were, their goals were. And that's kind of the feeling that I got for you, to be honest with you. I got more of a thing where you guys were just possibly going to, or you G-Ram, I get the feeling that it's going to be a time of reflection on what things, what goals you might change, or if you had in mind to do a certain thing, or it could be a thing where, like, honestly, the feeling that I got, it really, I have a feeling that probably has to do with your home in Mexico. So that's kind of the feeling that I got, just more of a thing where it possibly would have to do in relation to that. So I don't know if this has to do with, are you going to continue investing in that, or you're just going to sell it, or probably go to a different town or something like that. But I feel like it's going to be a thing more in relation to your home. The point is that two key things from what I'm seeing right here, as far as oracle cards so far, change and reflect. The feeling that I got with these two, basically reflecting and seeing what still resonates with you and what no longer resonates with you, and moving forward. So let's go ahead and pull some oracle cards from the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot by Matt Hughes. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and pull 10 cards for your Celtic Cross, the Tower in reverse, the Hermit in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse, the High Priestess, the Hierophant, the Star. So I'm seeing lots of optimism. I'm also seeing you reflecting a lot on your life so far. I'm also seeing a lot of reflection on your love life while you're over there. I am seeing right here with the Lovers in reverse and the Empress in reverse, lots of reflection on your love life and how there is nobody. It's almost going to feel almost like an insecurity. I don't know if it's a thing where, then again, I know a lot of people tend to do this where they'll just come up to you and they'll ask you like, oh, so you're not married yet? I don't know if it's going to be a thing where people are just going to be coming up to you and asking you like how things are. Why are you not married yet? And stuff like that. But point is that I'm seeing a reflection on the idea of your love life, how you don't have someone, and it becomes an insecurity. Interesting. While you're there. So I'm seeing that all of a sudden becoming a thing when at first you were just going to work on the things that you were just trying to work on. Nevertheless, I do think it's going to be a wonderful experience with the Star. And I do think you're going to be talking to other people. Then again, I think I did a similar reading like this, and I do remember saying that you were going to meet people or meet a person. This is going to be a time of reflection, definitely, because we have the High Priestess crowning the reading. This is going to be a time for you to reflect, to listen to your intuition. You're really building on something here. I see slow and steady. But then all of a sudden, with Tower in reverse and the Two of Swords, based on what we reflected on and the answers that we got from either getting deep into a meditation or again having these deeper reflections, then all of a sudden we don't want to take action towards them. We stay stagnant. And with the Queen of Swords leaving the reading, well, of course you would be the Queen of Swords, you're a Libra, but this is telling me right here with that card that moving forward, I think you'll end up coming back from your vacation just thinking about everything logistically. Yeah, this is about decision making. I feel like this is about decision making. So reflecting on decision making and choices and making choices. I think this is, and regarding the love life, I think this is about you putting effort and trying and putting that effort so that we can meet someone, so that we can establish something with somebody. Because I'm pulling extra cards as far as the love life. Well, what are your deeper reflections going to be about? And I think it's going to be more on the idea that, that you're going to start putting more effort or to be more engaged or to make sure that a relationship does end up blossoming and you making sure that it does. I don't think this is about a particular person. At least that's not how I feel. But from what the cards are telling me, I think it's more in general, like moving forward. Whenever you do meet someone, you're going to make it a point to make that effort, get to know someone, make sure you build that rapport and build a relationship rather than just letting it die and not really put any effort. So I see you making decisions regarding your love life in that sense. I see you really thinking a lot about your love life while you're there, and I'm seeing deeper reflections while you're there. And just in general, with this Star card, I see that it's going to be a great experience. You're obviously going to be thinking a lot about your house during that time. I see you with that Knight of Pentacles. I wouldn't be surprised if half or most of your vacation is going to be about your house anyway. But with the Star, I do see fun times. So not everything is going to be about, just getting things done. With that Star card, but I see logistics. I'm seeing you being in your thoughts a lot, reflecting, and all of a sudden, you being single and not having someone in your life becoming a trigger. That's why I said I don't know if it's going to be a thing where maybe your neighbors are getting in touch with family and just them saying certain things, like, oh, why aren't you married yet? Why don't you have someone just yet? And that kind of just makes you feel a certain way. Right. So what is your second question for me, G-Ram? Yeah, it's happened to me too. Yeah. Especially when it comes to, minority groups and cultures that are very family oriented, and cultures where it's accustomed to get married super young. You're obviously going to get comments and questions like that. So I was going to ask about Risa. What about Risa? What do you want to ask about Risa? What do you want to know? Yeah, actually, that's how I was gonna word the question first. Kind of make it like a two-part question. I was gonna see if she still even has intentions on trying to build something with you still at this point, and if so, I was just gonna see more on that. Hi, Leo. Of course he would be stalking you. Of course he would. Of course I'll give you confirmation. I'll be with you in a second. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and make it like a two-part thing. And Rex says a Libra, yes. So let's go ahead and see. She don't even wants anything. I think she feels like this situation has run its course. Why? Because she just feels like no one here really opened up. I think she feels like here, like no one here like really opened up. And she kind of just feels, or she gets the impression that you guys were more preoccupied on, first of all, your own lives, and second of all, playing on this facade of like, oh, doing so well in my life, focusing on me, you know. She just feels like this is not going to go anywhere. This isn't her emotions, the Six of Cups and Rebirth. She just feels like this will not ever come full circle. I think she would still be okay with being friends. She just feels like nothing ever came about because you were just so distant. She just felt like you were just so distant. I just feel like even if it was both ways, like I just see her kind of just blaming it on you. Like, well, you were distant. You didn't give us a chance to get to know each other. We were both more preoccupied in ourselves and kind of making each other feel as if we're just focusing on ourselves. I think she also possibly just came out of a relationship too. I don't think she's involved with anybody right now, but I see her, she probably just came out of a relationship or she was dating someone and it didn't follow through. Yeah, I do think it was an actual relationship, and it could have been a relationship that probably just started. They were probably not together for very long, and it just didn't follow through. It didn't work out. So that's what I'm seeing for her. Like she probably was involved with someone. She was in a committed relationship with them, but they were probably only in a committed relationship for a little bit before someone here called it quits. And as far as for you, well, she just feels like, I mean, she would still want to be in your life for sure, whether that's friends. And I think she's open to the idea of something happening. She just feels like it will never happen. And that's why she feels like this has run its course, because she just feels like if this would have had a chance, this would have happened a long time ago. And I mean, she would be okay with it and just being in your life, period. She would be okay with that too, being a friend. She just feels like nothing will ever go anywhere. She just feels like it's ran its course because she just felt you were so distant and no one here really tried. Do you have any other questions for me, J-Ram? All right, J-Ram. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream. You can always stick around if you want to. And thank you so much for coming in today. What insights can the cards provide about pursuing a career? Okay, Kelly, well, I do have a list. I do have a list of people. So I'm going to go off on the list. And then there were also some people who paid previously in other live streams that fell asleep, like J-Ram and stuff like that. So of course I'm handling those readings first, then I'm going to go off with the waiting list, and you would be on that waiting list, Kelly. So let's see. So Alex, are you here finally? Alex. Alex, are you here? All right, so I'm going to go to the next person then. So we have Max. Max paid for 8 questions. So Max, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start off with your first question. I do see that this will help her connect with her inner child. Whatever it is that she's doing, her media content, I do see that she will be connecting with her inner child. I do see her connecting with that. And for some reason, I'm also seeing, I don't know why I saw this, but I also see right here that she possibly will be reconnecting with old friends or she would possibly be reconnecting with people that she went to high school with, childhood friends, hometown friends. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's going to be getting a hold of people like that around this time, or if people are going to be reaching out, maybe through the content, maybe through just randomly, but that was the feeling that I got right now. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, the Moon card in reverse. One card flew out as I was picking out your 6 cards, and it's the 9 of Wands. So your 6 cards are 4 of Swords in reverse, 2 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, 6 of Pentacles, the Magician in reverse, and 4 of Cups. No, I don't think so. I don't see money in February or March. I wouldn't doubt it if we possibly won't even see money in 2025. I got 5 of Wands in reverse, and it's talking to me about competition. And with the 5 of Wands being in reverse, which it came out in reverse, we're drowning. We're not standing out. We need to find something where brings us out there, okay? Or makes us stand out from the rest. And that will be that would have to be with that 5 of Wands in reverse. Either we're blending in too much that we're not standing out, and that therefore, in order to win this with that 5 of Wands in reverse, instead of competing with the rest, who are possibly either doing the similar things or similar content, or just again something that is similar in some way, it's just basically talking about how we would have to work through that. Will my wife's media content make me? Oh, next question. Will I have to travel to Cleveland for my grandma's funeral in February? Let's see if the traveling to Cleveland in February, would that occur in February? All right, so 2 cards flew out. It was actually the 6 of Wands in reverse and the 5 of Swords. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on the side. The card in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme is the 10 of Wands. And then for your reading, we have 10 of Pentacles, the Star in reverse, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, Page of Swords, and Judgment. No, I don't think this will occur in February. Possibly March. Possibly March. Yeah, I think it will most likely happen for March. So Max, what is your next question for me? Well, what do you want to know exactly? Like, do you want to know if it will be cash, if it will be property, if it will be both? Or what do you want to know if it's money, what should you do with it? Do you want to know if it's property, should you sell it? What exactly do you want to know about it? So I see a home. As a matter of fact, I think your wife will like it. I got Queen of Wands right here for her. I think she would like it. I think she would want to keep it, your wife. Would it be better for you to sell it and possibly invest it? With the Four of Swords, I think you're going to think on it for a little bit, but I think eventually you will want to invest it or sell it and use that money to invest it. So I do think that eventually, yeah, I do see that happening. But that would be after a while. And if you wanted to do that, that would actually be a very good idea. Okay. Hi, Ambitiously Teal. If you want to go ahead and submit your payment, you are more than welcome to do so. Any other questions, Taco? All right, one card flew out, and it is the King of Cups in reverse. In the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, we have right here the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And then for your spread, we have Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers, Five of Wands, Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. Well, you're going to get the money. I got a definite yes with the Lovers. Yeah, like I see that. Just give it, for some reason with the Lovers, I just got that that's going to make you guys really happy. Not just for you, but for your wife as well. Lots of romantic times are just, it almost feels like very stress-free during this time as well. Your dad is being, your father is being represented as King of Cups in reverse. I think the feeling that I got with these two cards is that I don't know if he knows that you're investing the money in the stock market, that you're multiplying your money. I'm not sure if he knows about that stuff or not, but it seems like point is the cards are telling me that it seems like now he's just, I don't know if it's just the idea that he trusts trusts you now, or he just feels a little bit more confident in handing you things, or there's just more confidence there. And whereas before there was that resistance, because it didn't even feel like a pushover kind of energy, or it didn't even feel like, oh, I don't even want to deal with this, I'm just gonna do what he wants. No, like I just saw more like, okay, and feeling like you being trusted, like they trust you. So I don't know if it's a thing where you've already explained what you're trying to do with this stuff or with this money, or if you've shared that information or not. Point is that they're kind of just trusting you rather than resisting you. So yeah, I don't think he's going to put up so much of a fight. Basically, you're not going to get so much resistance. It most definitely will go in your favor. And if you see any hesitancy, it would just only be some, very little, and it's going to be super minor. And I just see him just doing what you want. How does surgery money email go on February 11th? Like with your doctor? Is this an email with a relative? Okay, so surgery money, is that apart from the $30K that you're trying to get? That's different money. So you're trying to get the $30K and at the end of February also get money for surgery. Is that like separate money? Like, is that like additional money that you're trying to get? Okay, yeah, so it's two separate. Okay. So you basically want to know if that will go in your favor as well. Like you want to know if you'll get that money too, apart from the money that we just asked about, the $30K. Is that your question? Exactly. Okay. Perfect. All right, so two cards flew out, and those cards were the Fool in reverse and also the Two of Swords. The card in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme is the Magician in reverse. And then for your spread, we have the Lovers in reverse, Five of Wands in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Death in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse. Oh my god. So with the Emperor card, the Magician in reverse, and also the Two of Swords, The feeling that I got with these cards is that don't be surprised if he's going to kind of make it a thing where, so the answer is no. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to kind of make it a thing where it's like 30K is the only thing you're going to be getting, or the account is going to be the only thing that you're going to be getting. Basically, with that Emperor card, I just see him just kind of just being like, nope. And you're with the Magician in reverse, not granting your wish. Hi, Kira. Thank you so much for coming. My astrologer said April would be a great time to negotiate for another property title release with the Virgos. April, June time, I'll be able to get the big kahana. Or does something else happen? Okay, so let's see if you would be able to get the big kahana in April or June of this year. Big kahuna. Big kahuna. Okay. What's a kahuna? I need to Google it. Sounds like a nice place. All right, so 2 cards flew out. And we have right here the Well, which is an additional card that Matt Hughes added to his tarot deck, and the 6 of Swords. And then in the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we do have the 7 of Swords in reverse. And then for your reading, we have the Star in reverse, 8 of Swords in reverse, 4 of Wands, 2 of Wands, Page of Wands, and King of Wands in reverse. Ooh. Because I got the King of Wands right here, I almost get the feeling that I think your father is going to try to interfere with that, or if it's not your father, it's going to be another male figure. Because I'm seeing someone who's indecisive on that. A male figure, or someone who's just indecisive on that, like, I don't know about that. Like, I just see someone kind of doing this whole, like, I don't know about that when it comes to the kahuna. So you must be not the only one that wants that thing. Next question, Taco. Alrighty, thank you so much, Taco. See you soon. All right, so some people paid for a couple of readings while I was doing the reading for Max. So let's go ahead and see who made those payments. So Alex, is Alex here finally? Alex, are you here? All right, well, I guess Alex is still not here, so Kelly would be next. So Kelly Neighbors, are you still here? Kelly Neighbors, Kelly, are you here? Let me know if you are here. Yes, I think almost everyone fell asleep on me here today. Kiara, Alex is not here just yet. Or fell asleep. We're still asleep because Alex is in London, so it should be like 5, 6 in the morning over there. Kelly. So next person, I guess, would be Leo. Leo, are you still here, Leo? Yeah, tonight is just one of those nights where people are just so lethargic. I even felt lethargic today, you know? I'm surprised that I got so much done for how lethargic I felt today. Yes, Leo, you are next. Can you copy and paste your question? I know it was related to your ex. I just can't remember what the question was about exactly. I just remember you mentioned something about how he texted you again, or he got a hold of you again. You changed your phone number, which that was really annoying for you. That's really annoying for me too, because I don't like to change numbers. I like to keep my number for years, you know? It's just reliable like that. Alrighty, so Leo, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. Hi, Culture. I'll be with you in just a second. Thank you so much for your donation. Kelly, I was just calling you. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this one question for Leo. If I were you, I would just stay. I'm going to do this one question for Leo, and then you will be next, Kelly, okay? So yeah, if I were you, I will go ahead and stay. All right, Kira, I'll go ahead and see you tomorrow. All right, so 2 cards flew out, and you have the Moon and the King of Pentacles in reverse. So those 2 cards flew out. The card in the bottom of the deck is the Knight of Wands, and these are the cards for your spread. We have 2 of Cups in reverse, 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords in reverse, the Artist, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. No, I think he will leave you alone. Like, I still feel like he'll try to reach out to you, but again, like, because you changed your number, it's going to be like one of those things where he'll try to text that old number, but number's not working. Or the number gets recycled, right? But I feel like he'll attempt it, like I said, because it's a thing where you change your number, of course, you're obviously not going to, it's not going to be successful, right? So no, I don't think you will hear from him again. I would say it is official for sure. Leo, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Well, I am glad, Leo. Do you have any other questions for me tonight? It's wonderful when chapters finally close, don't they? Oh, I can't wait to get that Princeton sweater. I'm so excited. I'm going to have an actual Princeton sweater. That's amazing. Well, I hope those next couple of weeks are going to be you in Mexico City. So have fun. Please tell me that you finally visited Frida Kahlo's house, or that's going to be in your bucket list when you're there. Thank you so much, Leo. Of course, you're always welcome whenever. All right. So, Teal. Teal is next. Oh, it's work related. Of course, I'm sure like the first couple of months, I'm guessing when the school year starts, it's going to be tough, right? Or you are going to go back to school. That's right. I think you were going to go back to school. You're going to be busy. Can't wait for that sweater. On Instagram. Teal, are you still here, Teal? I think it was astonishingly teal, something like that. Ambitiously teal. Okay, I found your question. I'm still teaching. This is my last semester. Oh, I see. All right, so ambitiously teal, I found your question. I met a guy named Josh this weekend. Will he call? Any potential here? Woo! All right, so ambitious and teal. We're going to go ahead and start off with pulling out an oracle card for you from The Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. By the way, Teal, can you tell me what is your first name? And as far as for Josh, what is his zodiac sign? Right, you. Help others in need or ask for assistance when you need it. Interesting. Let's see what's in the bottom. Empathy. There's more beneath the surface. So I almost get the feeling here where someone here is going to understand you. That's the feeling here that I got. Like, I see someone almost metaphorically just coming to the rescue in the sense of this person is just going to get you. And I feel like that in itself. Josh is a Gemini. Teal. Okay, so Teal, what is your zodiac sign? Hi, Kelly. I will be with you in just a second. Yeah, because that's the feeling that I got, that was something you really needed. Someone that just gets you, someone that just understands you. And I feel like this person is going to empathize with you. And it's almost like this person is going, yeah, like I just feel like it's going to be good for you in that sense. This person is just going to get you. So I thought that was wonderful. Let's go ahead and pull some cards from the Fountain Tarot. All right, so one card flew out, and it was actually the Queen of Wands in reverse. The card in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme is the Two of Cups in reverse. And this is the Queen of Wands in reverse that flew out. And I actually got a no. I don't think so. I don't think you're going to hear from him. I got Two of Cups in reverse with the Two of Swords in reverse. There could have been another female around, and that could be the reason. Yeah, I think it's another female. I think it's someone he already knew before meeting you. Okay. TL, do you have any other questions for me? No worries, Teal. You're welcome. You're more than welcome to ask that question, but it is $5 per question, Teal. If you want, you can go ahead and submit your payment right now, and we can answer that question for you. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and move forward to the next person. So Kiara's not here. Kelly neighbor, are we still here, Kelly? Let me know in the comments if you're still here. All right, Kelly, what is your zodiac sign? All right, Kelly, you are a Leo, and what is your question for me today? A high-end companion or escort? Like, what do you mean exactly? Almost like a sugar baby? Getting into like an arrangement? Is that what you're looking for? Is that the question you're asking for? Like, are you saying, so you're working on Amazon, you are a Leo, you're pursuing a career as a high-end companion or an escort. Like, do you mean more something kind of like a sugar baby, trying to get an arrangement and something like that? Is that what you're asking? Okay, well, what exactly do you want? What exactly do you mean by a high-end companion? What do you mean by that then? Okay. All right. So, and what is your question exactly? You want to know if you would be successful at it? Do you want to know if you should do it? Um, do you want to know if you try it, would you end up leaving Amazon? What exactly is your question? Alrighty, so for you, I'm going to go ahead and choose the Rider-Waite for you, but I am also going to go ahead and pick out an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. I've never done this before, but I'm feeling some awkward tension from my question. I don't know how to explain. Well, maybe it could just be that it's your first time, but believe me, there's nothing to feel awkward about when it comes to tarot cards. I know tarot readings usually have a stigma and a negative stereotype. It's really all Hollywood. So you're good. You're good. If it's more of a thing where maybe just in general you feel like your question is more private or should be something more private, then I mean, totally understandable. I do offer private readings if you are interested in that, if that's so the case. And you can go to my website for that, mermaidoracle.com. Okay. So I got the card of protection. Keep some aquamarine close. Mermaid's tears have been known to create these precious gems. Okay, so I got that, and then I got take inspiration from the moonlight dancing on the surface of the sea. So dancing and then have aquamarine. So if you don't have an aquamarine stone with you, I would buy an aquamarine. I would go to a metaphysical shop and probably go get myself an aquamarine, and then dancing on the moonlight, so you can do some dancing rituals to manifest the money that you want. Okay, because it seems like what you are mainly looking for is money. Okay, and the cards are telling me, well, if your question is really more about money, the cards are telling me all you have to do is get some aquamarine and do some dancing rituals during the full moon and during the new moon. Okay, but we're going to go ahead and pull some cards right here from the Rider-Waite. And this is great advice because the cards are telling me right here, well, I mean, to be doing dancing rituals, the cards are telling me right here that you're basically going to be working with law of attraction right there. Law of attraction, rituals, it's basically the same thing. That would have been nice to know sooner. Well, I mean, it's never too late to do a ritual. Never too late. Well, let's go ahead and see for you if you would be successful at being maybe a sugar baby, an escort. Oh, okay. Well, now you know. But I mean, so far it's not going so bad. And besides, I mean, you're not the only sugar baby that's been here on my chat. So if that makes you feel any better, but just remember these two cards are just telling me just all you have to do is just work on it, manifest it. But let's see how successful you would be. Exactly. No judgment here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One thing you'll know about my audience is that my audience is very nice and very open-minded. I can say that even for myself as well, you know. Here, it's definitely judgment-free, okay? All right, so 2 cards flew out while I was picking out your 6 cards. It was the 5 of Cups, also with the 2 of Pentacles. Be careful also as well. I think the feeling that I'm getting with this, with all of this, is carefulness. I think a lot of this will teach you a lot. So this is going to be a thing where you're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn a lot about people, how people work, what people want, what makes people tick. You're going to learn a lot about people. The cards are telling me it's a definite yes. I do think you would be successful at it, most especially because with the sun, you'll be getting attention. You'll feel really good. As a matter of fact, I think this would actually do really good with your confidence. I do think you're going to wait on it, though. I don't think it's going to be something you're going to do right away. But eventually, I do think you're going to circle back on the idea and then hop on to doing it. But yes, you would be successful at it. You got the card of success. Yeah, I think you would actually be really successful. You got a definite yes for me. And with the Sun card, you would feel really good about yourself. I saw you having great self-confidence during this time. And I could see how something like this would make you feel really confident and really good about yourself. And also the card that I got with that also as well was with the Sun card was, it was just, you know, you were going to do really well. And because you were going to do really well, like I just see you just feeling really good about that. Okay. There is also OnlyFans. I have a few clients who do OnlyFans too. Hi, Marley. You might want to consider that too. Any other questions for me, Kelly? But yes, to answer your question right here. All right, Kelly, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your donation for another question. An agency that wants to hire you, you mean? I didn't know escorts work in agencies. That's interesting. The more you know, huh? You learn something every day. Yes, Marley, I got your donation. Thank you so much. Okay, so then you're talking about the escort thing, right? That they have agencies. So let's go ahead. If you would start doing the escort work, I guess it's safer than just being a free agent. And yes, I would assume I would not want to be by myself either. You never know. But that's in every job now. You could work at a gas station and your life is on the line, you know? Yeah, I can't. No wonder you got the oracle card of protection. Remember, we got that, and it talked about getting an aquamarine. Then aquamarine, and mind you, aquamarine is a little expensive. So, but it's a beautiful stone. I would actually recommend getting it like in a nice necklace, or getting it like, on a nice bracelet or in a ring, because it's a really nice precious stone. It's pretty expensive. I just prefer getting it in jewelry than carrying stones in my pocket or whatever. Some girls will put it in their bra because it's close to the heart. I know that's like a girl hack, but I mean, if you prefer just getting like a tumble stone, go for it, or a palm stone. This is actually aqua obsidian, but if you just get like palm stone, which is basically a stone that's shaped to be, more ergonomically for your palm, something like that. So, okay. So let's go ahead and see if you will start working with this agency. So let's see this agency. Will you work with this agency? No. Let's see if you will work with a different agency. Yes. And I feel like it's because I feel like you're going to have more cooperation with a different one. Or you just feel like it might be friendlier, you feel more welcomed, or you just feel more comfortable with the people at the other agency. I just see something like that, where it's either people just meet you more halfway or something like that. And yes, if you want to ask a third question, that would be an extra donation. It's $5 per question. I do think it's going to be in 2025. I think you're going to start pretty soon. I think you might even start working, doing that kind of stuff like within 2 weeks. I think it would be pretty soon, to be honest with you. I see you actually starting pretty soon, actually. So yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. I think I don't see you working with this particular agency, but I do see you working with a different one. I do think you will work this year, and I do see you starting maybe around within 2 weeks from now. Okay. And then for your third question, thank you so much for your donation. You wanted to know if this will affect anything with a potential lover in the future. Okay. This would, if, being, taking on this career as an escort, if this would negatively affect your future with any potential soulmates in the future. All right, so the card in the bottom of the deck is 10 of Swords in reverse, and then we have Page of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords in reverse, the Devil, 2 of Wands in reverse, and also the Queen of Wands in reverse. Partly, but the cards are telling me right here with the Page of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups is about getting to know people and knowing who you can rely this piece of information. And the cards are also telling me right here with the 2 of Wands in reverse, it also depends on how, where you are in your life at the moment when you decide to share this information, aka how you feel about yourself, and also because it's telling me that if you are in a place, in an emotional state where you feel like you're not worthy, or if you're in a place where you're depressed, or you feel like really low about yourself at the time, in the moment where you decide to share this information, the delivery is just not going to be so great. But the cards are also telling me right here that keep in mind, anyone who wouldn't accept this from you isn't worth it. And that's what this card is also talking to you about, that is going to be a lesson moving forward. Whenever you do decide to rely this information to others and they decide to either one, use it against you, or it changes the dynamic of things, this being your challenge, are they really worth your time? So it's telling me partly, would it negatively affect ever having a future? I think it's giving me a 50-50, okay? And with the 10 of Swords, maybe around that time you might be kind of just in a place where you're working on yourself with the 10 of Swords. When I see the 10 of Swords in reverse, we're working on healing. We're removing all those swords, okay? When we see the 10 of Swords, we see a person who has these swords pierced on his back, right? This is the epitome of betrayal, backstabbed, right? So maybe around that time when you do meet someone with whom you can have an actual wonderful relationship with, you're going to be in a time where you're doing the healing, where you're addressing maybe even childhood traumas, whatever, and you're working on removing these wounds. And depending on how far you're going to be in that progress and how well you're doing, and the delivery, and how much rapport you have built with that person at that time when you deliver that. So all of that is going to come into play. So it's like, it really just depends on these three factors. How well have you built rapport with that person during the time you share that information? Where you are going to be spiritually, emotionally, psychologically at that point, because it seems like during that time you're going to be in the middle of healing. And basically how well you've been doing during that time. And of course, also your delivery. Yeah, but I'm saying around that time, whenever you meet someone with that Ten of Swords in reverse, either you're going to go through some betrayal of some kind or someone backstabs you. And with that Ten of Swords in reverse, you're going to be in the middle of healing that. Okay. So if right now there's nothing that has happened yet, or if there's something that, again, maybe you've buried, that you, at the moment, you haven't thought of and addressed, that will be something during that time, whenever you meet that person, right? But with that Ten of Swords in reverse, there's probably a situation whenever this does happen in the future where something had just occurred, something along the lines of someone here being betrayed, you being betrayed, and you're going to be in the middle of, that process of the healing whenever this person does come. Okay. So basically, you're going to be going through life situations whenever you meet this person. Okay. You're 26 right now. Okay. Alrighty. So Kelly, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Thank you so much. What is your next question for me, Kelly? So basically, you want to know how long you're going to be doing the escort thing. Is that what you're asking? How long are you going to be doing it? Or you're asking about Amazon? How much longer you're going to stay in Amazon? All right, so let's go ahead and see how much longer you're going to stay at Amazon. And then, of course, if you want to ask the next question, that would be an additional 5. Wow. You might even leave around the summer, maybe around Leo season. You are going to leave this year. I do see you're going to leave this year around the summer. Around Leo season, so that would be July, August. So yeah, you are going to leave Amazon. And I do see you leaving this year. You were born on August, ironically. Yeah, I figured. I mean, you're a Leo. And I see you leaving around Leo season of this year. Could be like around August 19th. Okay. You were born on the 3rd. All right, all right. My mom was born on the 9th of August. So very close. All right, so Kelly, did you want to submit that next donation? So we can ask the next question, what's going to be the right agency for you? I think for that question, if you have like different names for different agencies, like give me like 3 names of the agencies or like 2, and we can see which ones would be best. That would be easier to answer that question. Because I'm not gonna pull a card and it's gonna give me like a name of an agency or anything, you know? So, but we know that the agency that kind of wants to work with you right now, or the one that is already in contact with you right now, is not the one. It's going to be a different one, a new one that you're going to meet in the future. Okay, so let's go ahead and ask about this one. Very original. Okay, so the male escorting agency. So let's go ahead and see about this one, the male escorting agency. Let's see if this one in particular would work well with you. And the male escorting agency that's not the one we already asked about, right? The one that, this is a different one from the one we just asked about earlier. Because earlier you said that you were already in contact with one already. Is that the one you were talking about, the male escorting agency? Is that the one you were referring to? That you're already working with or thinking about working with? Or is the male escorting agency? Okay, then I already said no for that one. Well, basically that one was already a no. So I'm going to go ahead and see. Then again, I saw that within 2 weeks, you were going to start working with a different one. Okay. So did you want to ask a different question? No, I think you're going to work with a different agency, but I can ask if, working without an agency, if that would be a good idea, if that's what you want me to ask. Do you want me to ask that? What do you mean if it's going to cost you? I don't understand. What do you mean if it's going to cost you again? What do you mean by that? Alrighty, so I went ahead and I asked if you would be more successful working without an agency than with an agency. No, I think you would be better off working with an agency. Why? Five of Wands, lots of competition. Okay, lots of competition. And I think with the agency, you will get a little bit more help with that than if you were to be by yourself. It'd be just too much competition. Okay? I would actually work with an agency if I were you. All right, Kelly, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Google. I'm sure Instagram would help, or Twitter, especially Twitter. Maybe YouTube. Sure, whenever you're ready, go ahead and send that donation. So online would be actually a really good place to search. With the Hierophant cards, it's telling me right here you don't have to really think outside the box for this one. So online, Googling, honestly, when I got this card, it's just basically saying, yeah, just search at the common places where, where you would actually find results for this kind of stuff, Google, I'm sure there are websites or dating apps or specific apps that are for this. But with the Hierophant card right here, it is telling me right here that I think for that, it's just you don't really have to think outside the box for this one. And the feeling I got with that was definitely search online. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be more like if it's gonna be more like social media apps where you might have to like search like Instagram or something like that. So let me see particularly Instagram. No, I don't see really Instagram where you're gonna search through and find this place. I would say Twitter. Maybe use Twitter. Let's see, maybe searching maybe a search engine like Google. Google can help you. Twitter can help you. You know, there is that famous site, Seeking, but that's not really an escort thing. But you can try Seeking if you want. That's obviously the popular one that, you know, everyone knows. All right, Kelly, do you have any other questions for me tonight? So basically, Google, Twitter. I saw for Seeking for sure. You can try Seeking. But of course, Seeking, that would be more of a solo thing. So I think with the Seeking, probably, just to kind of, I guess, get your feet wet a little bit. I don't know. But I think you can try it out for sure. Any other questions for me, Kelly? I mean, all we have to do is just search it up. Google it. Google the word escort, you know. Create an account on Seeking, seeking.com. You know. Twitter, I'm sure you're going to find something. And the cards confirmed it. Twitter would be a good one. Okay. Twitter, you can probably find an agency there. You know, they do have a search bar. Just type it. Okay. Thank you, Kelly. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, so Culture, you are next. Are you still here, Culture? All right, so Culture, what is your zodiac sign? And as far as your boss, can you give me their first name and their zodiac sign, please? Can you give me his first name, please? Steven, Susan, Sam. What's his name? I don't need his full name, just his first name. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pull a card. We have empathy. There's more beneath the surface. And then let's see what we have in the bottom of that. Choose wisely, be discerning. You don't have to keep everything in your net. All right, so let's see what these oracle cards have to be about. Let's go ahead and pull some cards from the Fountain Tarot. Culture, what is your first name? D? Awesome. I think you have it all taken care of, to be honest. I think you're good. But I mean, if there's any advice that the cards can give you, I see someone opening up. No wonder the cards are telling me right here about empathy. So, yeah, like I think this person, Scott, might open up about something personal. Yeah, and I think this is going to be one of those things where maybe with this card, it might be a thing where it's like, know when to let people get too close or not. I feel like he's going to be doing this because I think he's someone that has a lot of maturing to do. I think this is really just saying that, you know, just as long as you stay engaged, this person talks to you, you talk to them back. With the Hierophant card, just play your cards right. Be formal in this. But especially with that card, the Choose Wisely Oracle card, know when to let people not get too close either. Empathy and the Eight of Wands, I really got right there with those two cards, that Oracle card and that Tarot card. You can keep conversations going, but I kind of just got this feeling about this person opening up about something personal. So that's interesting. The cards are telling me you got this, but what I see really, I don't know why I'm seeing this thing with Scott, your boss, about him opening up about something personal, and the cards are saying, you know when things are getting a little too close, with that Hierophant card, remember, it's about professionalism. I don't think it's going to be a thing where he's going to hit on you or anything. No, I didn't see that, but yes. All right, do you have any other questions for me? But the cards are telling me otherwise. You have this tomorrow. You got it tomorrow. But I just saw something about someone sharing about something personal. And the cards are just telling me just keep it professional with the Hierophant, but with the Eight of Wands, stay engaged while you're having a conversation with this person. Okay? Thank you so much, Culture. Don't forget to like the live stream. I hope to see you very soon. Don't forget to subscribe also as well. Okay, so Trixie. Is Trixie still here? Trixie. Otherwise, Marley, you would be next. Or if Trixie fell asleep on us, then you would be right now. Trixie, let me know if you are here. Respond right here on the live chat. By the way, I am like dancing right here. Let me take a restroom break. I will be back, guys. Oh, I'm dying over here. I'm like over here dancing. So let me go use the restroom. All right, I am back once again. Marley, so I guess Trixie fell asleep on us as well. We got quite a few people on the waiting list, on the sleepy list over here. Then Marley, you wanted to know about Ronaldito. Hi, user Lana. User Lana, are you Trixie? Oh, Alex, right? Well, Alex, we've been waiting for you. All right, Alex, well, I'm going to go ahead and finish off my reading right here with Marley, and you will be next, okay? All right, Marley, can you remind me what is your zodiac sign? And what is your name? Is it really Marley? And as far as Ronaldito, what is his zodiac sign? All right, so your name is Angie, and you are a Scorpio, and Ronaldito is a Virgo. Okay, astrologically compatible for sure. Okay, so we have stillness and calm waters. Everything becomes clear. So let's start meditating. Time to start meditating, okay? Dream, follow your yearning for the deep blue sea. Follow your dreams, meditate. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot by Matt Hughes for you tonight. Hi, Sarah. If you want a reading, they are $5. Ace of Swords in reverse, Queen of Cups, Four of Wands in reverse, King of Wands, Two of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands, Eight of Wands in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, and 10 of Cups. You guys are not talking right now. Did you guys get into a fight? Did you guys split? Because right now it's telling me that in his intentions, he does not want to speak to you, or he does not intend on reaching out or making any communication right now. As far as his feelings, he's made his decision on something. He has made his decision on something. What did he make his decision on? Yeah, like I'm seeing there could have been like one other person. Okay, well, if you guys are talking, then you guys are probably going to lose communication right here. Because I'm seeing something is going to happen. I'm seeing where there could be one other person involved. And this is about him making a decision. And then eventually I see his intentions is to lose communication. So if this is a thing where you guys are talking, then this is about you guys losing communication. I mean, in your thoughts, you have Queen of Cups. So I see that, you've always wanted closeness. You've always wanted something good and nice. He knows that you're with someone else. Yeah. I mean, the cards are saying they're confirming that, but I'm asking the cards if that's what they're mistaking this as, and they're like, no, there is also someone else on his side. So he might not just only be talking to you. He could be also talking to one other person. That's what I'm trying to say. For sure. Interesting. And like I said, his intention is to make up his mind. And I feel like along those lines would mean probably choosing the other person and then losing communication with you. Does that make sense? So if this isn't a thing where you guys already lost communication, I see it happening. There could be someone else on his side. And I see him like making a decision, moving forward with that person, taking that person a little bit more seriously, and losing communication with you. Intentionally cutting communication with you. All right. But to answer your question, how does he feel about you right now? Well, I do think he has feelings for you. Definitely. Like with the Page of Wands, I almost got this feeling almost like Romeo and Juliet. Like it just reminds him of like high school again, that high school love crush. But you got the Eight of Wands in reverse again, but he intends on still cutting things off despite how he feels. So he still very much has strong feelings for you. Yeah, like with the Fool, like it just makes him feel so carefree, very like juvenile, but in a good way, like just passionate and fun. Interesting. But he still intends on making the decision to move forward with someone else, take things further with somebody else, cutting communication with you. Makes sense. I mean, you're saying that you're with somebody else and he knows about that. That could be what it is. You're more than welcome to ask another question. It would just be an extra donation. Oh, well, you submitted for 2. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. Do I see you guys moving together in the near future? No. Empress in reverse. I gotta know. No. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Marley, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, Marley, thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream. I hope to see you very soon. Thank you. All right, so Trixie, Alex, Kira. Alex, are you here? Yes, Sarah, you are on the list. You will be next after Alex. If Alex is here. If not, then we would actually just proceed with you, Sarah. Alex paid for his reading last week, and I wasn't live anymore by the time that he made the payment, so he sent the payment by accident. And he said he was gonna come back, but I don't think he's back. Trixie seems like she fell asleep. Kira did say that she fell asleep. I was just double checking. Maybe she woke up and came back. So, but if Alex won't come back or doesn't come back, then we will proceed with you right now. All right, Sarah, I guess they are not here. So, Sarah, what is your zodiac sign? What is your sun sign? Okay, never mind. I guess Alex is here. Alex, you made it. All right, so Alex, what is your zodiac sign? Sarah, I will be back with you. Oh, Alex, nobody forgot you. We were calling your name. All right, so you are a Scorpio Sun, Leo Moon, Libra Rising. Okay, and what is your question for me? Sarah, I will be with you in just a second. All right, so Alex, what is your question for me today? Last week I told you that you would hear from a person again. There was going to be attraction. Okay, can you remind me of this person's name and zodiac sign? You would like to know more of an exact timing, even though I told you it was already going to be this year. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. Oh, okay. We were talking about Voldemort. All right. I remember now. I remember. All right. So let's go ahead and pull an oracle card. That's right. You didn't want to say his name, so we said Voldemort, Libra, right? Okay. So we have right here change. Know when to move to a new shell, especially if yours no longer fits. Interesting. And then we have chance. This one is chance. Allow the sea to wash its chest of wonders ashore. You never know what the ride might bring in. May bring in, not my. May. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use the Rider-Waite for you. Yes, Alex, you did send for 2 questions. Well, fur babies are always welcome here. Good morning to your fur baby. You might hear from this person around February. You might hear from this person around February. I do feel like this month, though, really going to be thinking about each other for sure. But I would say definitely February. Why? Because you guys are just going to be heavily in each other's thoughts. And that's what's going to prompt you guys to get in contact with each other again. Okay? Alrighty, so Alex, what is your second question for me? All right, so what is your question exactly, Alex? So he didn't block you, but did he respond to you in your friend's account? Are you guys in contact now? Well, I would figure not, right? Oh, okay, so he didn't respond. He didn't block her, but he didn't respond, and he was just watching stuff. Yeah, it's telling me right here you took a leap of faith, but he is contemplating getting a hold of you as of right now with the Six of Cups and the World in reverse on his side of the reading. It's telling me he's already contemplating on getting a hold of you, but even then he's not intending on trying to be consistent. So this is going to be a thing where once he messages you, it's going to be from time to time, or at least that's what he is planning right now. But in his heart, we see that Six of Cups. So yeah, he's thinking about reuniting with you. I do see that he does have other options, but his intention is to settle down to one. So that's probably why we saw that attraction and things getting a little different later. But from what the cards are telling me right here, he does want to get a hold of you, but as of right now, it seems like he's just thinking about getting a hold of you from time to time. This could be like just checking up on you kind of thing. And that's what he's thinking about. That's what he's trying to work on, basically. But he is thinking about you a lot. Alrighty. Any other questions for me, Alex? All right, Alex, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream, and you're more than welcome to stay, chat with us. Of course, that's if you don't have anything to do. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out with us if you want. And of course, I'll see you next time if you decide to leave. All right? So let's go ahead and go to the next person, Sarah. We have Sarah next for one question. We did receive a payment from Renee. Renee for one question. So Renee, you will be after Sarah. Okay. And Kira, Trixie, if you are here, let me know. All right, Sarah. So let's start off with your zodiac sign. What is your zodiac sign, Sarah? All right, so Sarah, you are a Taurus. What is your question for me tonight? right, so we got the card of change. Know when to move to a new shell, especially if yours no longer fits. Change. Know when to move to a new shell, especially if yours no longer fits. And then we have in the bottom, move. Barnacles only grow on a docked ship. Move. Barnacles only grow on a docked ship. I think they both are basically hinting on something here, you know. But nevertheless, I will go ahead and pull some cards. We are going to use for you the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot by Matt Hughes. All right, so we have right here Knight of Pentacles, and in the bottom, and next to that, the World in reverse. And then we have right here Six of Pentacles in reverse. So we have Queen of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, Temperance in reverse, Five of Wands in reverse, King of Wands in reverse. I think if you reach out to this person, yes, especially because we have right here Knight of Pentacles with the World in reverse. I think it all really depends on whether you would be the one to initiate contact or not. I think you would be the one to make this come to fruition. Otherwise, I don't really see it happening. And even then, with the World in reverse, I don't see consistency. I don't really see this moving forward. Then again, I mean, as your oracle cards, you got move and change. Okay. Barnacles only grow on a dock ship. It's not really going to move anywhere. Change. Know when to move to a new shell, especially if yours no longer fits. Okay. Maybe time has run its course, or maybe this relationship, situationship has already run its course. Okay. So Sarah, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Thank you so much, Sarah. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I hope to see you again very soon. Okay? All right, so next person we have Renee. Renee, did you fall asleep on me? Are you still awake? All right, so we have right here direction. Trust your inner compass and find your bearings. Direction. Trust your inner compass and find your bearings. Okay? And that was by The Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. And then for your reading, we're going to go ahead and use the Rider-Waite. No, I don't think there's going to be potential with this person. As a matter of fact, I get the feeling that you won't even get along with this person in the long run. So no, I don't think that he would be your person. And as far as friends, like I said, I saw an argument. Yeah, they're saying, I mean, he could be a good friend, but I see that you guys will be clashing a lot. There will be arguments. So it might be one of those tumultuous friendships that, they're more like your brother, your brother from another mother, those kind of friends that you argue with, like if they were your brother or your sister or your sibling, that annoying sibling, so it's going to feel like one of those if you choose to be a friend. As far as romantically speaking, I don't think this would be a great thing for you. Then again, Scorpion Aquarius is not compatible, I do think you might meet someone this year, though, that could potentially be a good partner for you. I do think it's going to be one particular person. I don't think it's going to be a thing where you have to make a choice between two people or a group of people. I think it's going to be a person. And I do think you could even meet this person this year, Renee. I feel like this person could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, most likely a Capricorn. And you're a Scorpio, so that is compatible. All right, Renee, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, Renee, don't forget to like the live stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, and I hope to see you again very soon. Oh, okay, perfect. Will my move to Dallas work out? Okay. Would you like to submit an extra donation for that question, Renee? Alrighty, just received your payment. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and pull some extra cards for you. I do feel that you're going to end up leaving Dallas. I think you're going to end up leaving. Yeah, I think you're going to end up leaving. I don't think you're going to stay there. I do think you will stay in Texas for sure. But I see you dissatisfied. And I see you dissatisfied with your finances, with your money. I don't know if you're moving over there for a new job, or you were just hoping that your finances will get better, or you expected to save more. I don't know if just Dallas is just cheaper. I'm not sure. But in comparison to where you live right now, but from what I'm seeing right here is that I think you're going to end up leaving Dallas. You might end up staying in Texas. And Texas is exactly where you need to stay. You're in Arkansas right now, but you wanted to relocate to Dallas. Yeah, I don't think you're going to stay in Dallas. You're going to end up moving, but the place that you end up leaving, the next city that you end up moving to after Dallas, I do think it's going to be the place that you're going to end up staying in. Although I don't think you're going to be like completely happy about it, but for the most part, you will be happy about that new place, the place that you're going to be moving to after leaving Dallas. I do think your money is going to get better in the future. I do think it's going to get better. So if it's a thing where you're worried about your money not getting better, I do think it will. Okay. All right, Renee, do we have any other questions tonight? Did you want to ask about that? Addison, Texas? We can ask if Addison, Texas would be a better fit for you if you want. Let me know on the live chat if that's what you want to do. Alrighty, that would be an extra donation from you, Renee. All right, thank you so much for your donation, Renee. Let's go ahead and see what we have for you. If Addison, Texas would be a better fit for you. Let's see if Addison, Texas is the place for you. The place for you. All right, so one card we have in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme, we have the Five of Swords in reverse, and then we have the Tower in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and also the High Priestess. Okay, so I would say no for that one as well. Not Addison, Texas. No, no, no. I would say no for Addison, Texas also as well. All right, Renee, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Well, I mean, the cards are not going to tell you, oh, it's going to be Houston, you know. It's going to be one of those things for that, like, you would have to give me like 3 cities, for instance, if you want, for instance. And I can see which one, yes, no, right? Hey, there's really good cities, San Antonio, Houston. If you want to go more south, you can go to Mission, Texas, or McAllen, Texas, right? So... But no, if you decide to want to ask like where in Texas, the cards are not going to be like, oh, Houston, you know. It would have to be one of those things where you give me a name of city and I would have to tell you yes or no. Well, Addison is already a no. Okay. All right, perfect. So Piano, Texas, Irvin, Texas, and Richardson, Texas. Those are the 3 you want to search up or see if it's a yes or a no. I have two great possibilities, I would say. Plano, Texas would be great, and also Irving, Texas would be great. I would say no for Richardson. The only thing I'm worried about is for Irving, Texas. They're telling me you're going to be doing really well in finances, and I do see you coming to a point where you feel very confident. I even see you making really good friends and making a really good group of friends there, Renee. But the cards are telling me right here, beware, because I feel like if you do move to Irving, I see you meeting someone. You might become quite obsessed over them, but I don't think this is going to turn out to be anything good. As a matter of fact, there's going to be lots of secrets, and you're going to have a really hard time letting this person go. But you're going to be really into this guy. You're going to want like something serious with this person, but I feel like this person is definitely going to be a waste of your time, and you're going to want something serious. You're going to want to even get married to this guy, but be careful. He is going to be a complete waste of your time. Okay. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm worried about when it comes to Plano. Other than that, I mean, I'm sorry, when it comes to Irving, Texas. But as far as Plano, that is also another opportunity. So I would say between Plano and Irving, those would be good. The two good candidates right there. And I'm asking the cards which one would be better of the two, and they're still telling me it's really up to you between those two. I got 7 of Cups with the Hermit in reverse, or with the Hermit upright, sorry. So think about it, introspect on it before you make your decision. And with the 7 of Cups, you have multiple options and good options here, okay? All right, Renee, do you have any other questions for me tonight? You're more than welcome to ask that question. All you have to do is submit a donation, Renee. You want to ask those 2 questions, or you want to ask 1 question? You can ask both questions if you want. Oh, I see you submitted for both. All right, perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the first one. Will I have friends as well if I choose Plano, Texas? Perfect. Let's go ahead and start with that one. All right, so 1 card flew out, and it was the Chariot in reverse. The card that is in the bottom of the deck, we have the 6 of Wands. Okay, so we have Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords in reverse, the Fountain in reverse, 4 of Wands, the Lovers, and King of Coins in reverse. No, but I do see you falling in love. I don't see friends, but I see you falling in love. I have 4 of Wands with the Lovers right here. I see you falling in love. I see you meeting someone here. You're definitely going to be in love with this person. You're going to want to get pregnant with this person if that's what you want, or just basically it's talking about you just growing with someone and taking things to something much farther. But if children is something you want in your future with the Empress card, then that is something that you would like to have with the person that you meet in Plano. And I'm asking the cards if we at least can see like a good friend, like just one. And the cards are telling me not really. No, I think your next partner, this next person is going to be your person. He's probably going to be the person that you're just going to be hanging out with, talking to. He's going to be your world, basically. But I do think you're going to like this person. I do think you're going to want to move things forward with that person for sure. The person that you will meet in Plano, Texas, for sure. But the cards like were really, really bold with that. Like, no friends, but you'll fall in love for sure. And it felt really nice. It felt really nice. Okay. So, is my calling speaking? Like, are you wondering if that's like your purpose in life? Is that what your question is? Like, if that's your purpose? Let me know in the live chat. All right, so sorry about that. My Wi-Fi got cut off, so I'm right now on my personal hotspot. I'll check the tower later. Something happened. All right. So sorry about that little glitch right there, guys. I'm so glad that it didn't cut the live stream off. And what exactly do you mean by speaking? Like what kind of speaking? Like what are you thinking? Like doing podcasts, working on a radio show? I would say neither. Your hair is definitely not your purpose in life. You want something that gives you reputation, something where you can shine. You want something where, you'll be known for something, And I do see that. And I do feel like that's something you're going to think about a lot, especially when you start dating in Texas. That's going to be something that will be in your mind a lot about your purpose in life, what that is. But I definitely don't think it's speaking. And I definitely don't think it's hair. You want something. You want something that will give you a reputation, something that you could be acknowledged for. But yeah. Alrighty. Renee, do you have any other questions for me tonight? That would be another donation, Renee. Hi, Renee. That would be an extra donation. I get neither. Neither. I don't do Apple Pay, Renee. I do take payments from Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. I also do take payments on my website, mermaidoracle.com. All right, so this is my information for Cash App. Alrighty, thank you so much, Renee. Do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, that would be an extra donation, hun. All right, so Renee, remind me what your zodiac sign is. Well, the cards are not going to go ahead and flat out tell you, oh, you're going to be a doctor, but I'll go ahead and see if you'll figure that out in within the next 5 years. And I will go ahead and ask if it's going to be something more on the spiritual realm, like if you're going to end up being something more on the spiritual realm, if you're going to end up doing some spiritual work, whether that's healing or divination or opening a metaphysical shop, boutique, right? So let's go ahead and see if you'll figure that out within the next 5 years. And would it be something metaphysical, spiritual for you, Renee? All right, so one card flew out, and that was the King of Wands. And then let's see what's in the bottom of the deck, and that is the Moon in reverse. Okay, so let's go ahead and see Strength in reverse, Death in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, the Empress in reverse, the Magician and Four of Swords in reverse. Again, the cards are telling me, I see that this idea of you trying to figure out your purpose will be something that will be living rent-free in your mind. It would be something that would be plaguing your mind, your brain, when you hop into this relationship with this person that I see you getting into a relationship with. I don't even see it happening within I don't see it happening within the year, but I do see it happening between 13 months and 16 months. 13 to 15 months. So 13 being 1-3 to 15, 1-5 months from now. Right? I see you figuring that out during that time, but I don't see it happening in 2025. Anywhere between 13 months to 15 months from now. Okay? Let me go ahead and see if this is anything on the spiritual realm. No. And I got that feeling too because you got the Hierophant. So with the Hierophant, I kind of felt like this would require for you to go back to school. So whatever it is, whatever your purpose is, it's going to be something where you're going to be required to go into college or go back to college if you were once in college. Or if you're currently in college, then let's continue that. But it's going to be something where you are required to go to school for sure. And the cards did tell me it's definitely not in the spiritual realm either. Okay? So Renee, do you have any other questions for me? All right, Renee, thank you so much for coming in and choosing me to be your spiritual advisor tonight. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already and like this live stream. And I'm here Monday through Friday, 9 p.m. PT. Okay? See you soon. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. All right. It's going to be almost 2 a.m. on my side of the world. So thank you so much. Take care. Blessed be. Namaste. I will be here in less than 24 hours once again, live streaming for you and answering more $5 questions. I'll see you guys later. Bye.